Fuck, man.
Can't put a smiley, it's a voicemail. I want to give you cars. Let me know if you wake up or aren't busy. Alright. Tad got on. Well, I got on. Tad woke up yesterday after he took a nap, in which I called my mother, and did some contracts with the skeleton crew. I don't know who else here right now. So, there is that. Right now, I think maybe just garbage, because I know there was a lot of garbage for a while. So, upon waking up, maybe he'll just take a look and see if he can find any garbage. A lot of rubble here still. We cleared all the rubble yesterday, but someone has to come in and actually remove it. I don't know what's going on. I think that's a new Babylon car that's going around.
Hey.
It's Dev. Dev's here. Hey, Dev.
What's up?
Not much, just going around looking for trash bags. You know, same old, same old.
I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
Oh, great. Alright, how about now? Nope. Alright, let me run away and come back. Check my settings. Voice chat. Speaker. Okay, those are good. And it's lighting up in game. Let's do mumble one more time. Can you hear me now?
Yo. Nope.
Yeah.
Can't hear you.
Chat, can you hear me? I just hot like that, but it doesn't matter if nobody can hear me.
Get out of here.
See if I can find somebody else, see if they can hear me.
Roll and just ride somewhere.
It might be him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man. Need another person. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Might need to clean out his ears. Do 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 do. One thing I could do. Tad did a few contracts last night, and with the skeleton crew, and there is a rule that you're only supposed to take one at a time, and I don't know if that means one at a time until you're paid for the last one you did, or if it means one at a time, like you can't just like grab like 5 contracts at once, and complete them. You know, maybe just complete one before you complete the next one. So I don't know. There were like 6 of us, or 7 by the end. So I don't know if we broke a rule or not. We have to split all that Babalari, so you know. Okay, I'm just gonna do some digging for worms, hopefully. It looks like I got a shout out from Kaylee. Thanks for the follow, Kaylee. Thanks for the follow, Crispy. Thanks for the follow, Lil Ghost. Thank you, Jebson. Thank you, Mullybags. I did remove the 10-minute follower only chat. I don't remember setting that, so it was likely like that for a while. And thanks for the follow, ambiguity. That's cute. Thank you for saying Tad is great, Jebson. I try. This dude is mopey too much, so I'm trying to give him a little more to do that's not so mopey. I would like to figure out how to use all of these, because I couldn't figure out how to use carrot seeds yesterday. I did not ask anyone. I was alone. I was about he was going to sleep. Okay, this can go up here. This can go back into the radioactive waste. Everything else is fine. I will need that water eventually. Right now we're just getting worms for the fishers, for fishing people. Because that's something that he's able to do. Digging up worms doesn't hurt the worms. So, well, at least in his head, it doesn't hurt the worms. So he's doing that to supply like the shelves over by the docks with worms to make it easier for people to fish. Since he hasn't been able to fish yet, and he keeps telling people he'll cry if he fishes, and truthfully, I don't know that that's true, but we'll find out in roleplay, because he might or he might not. I heard someone talking. But it might have been a lost. So this is the worm spot. I was getting more worms a little faster yesterday, but it was also raining, or like at least the ground was wet when he was digging yesterday. So I don't know if that has an effect on it or not, but get like 10, and then we'll go put it over at the fishing dock. He doesn't want to get too many, and I don't think the worms degrade that fast. These, I mean, it kind of looks like they're degrading, but that's just, I guess, like the quality of them. But I don't think they degrade quickly. Because I remember him having worms in his pocket for like a week at one point. So there's not that issue, but it's kind of everything in moderation here. Only take what you need, that kind of thing. So I want him to be careful about how many worms he gets. The carrot seeds, those might come in handy because he needs to figure that out. He wants to figure that out. Come on. Only two more worms needed. What's that? Just going by. Okay. So this is I only saw one other person in New Babylon right now. They will start coming in. I only saw one person in New Babylon right now, and he could not hear me. Couldn't hear me. So this is what I call a roleplay, to borrow from Kaylee. Volume, I don't know, like worm. I don't know. Worm's not a number. Okay, come on. I don't want that many carrot seeds. Give me one more worm. I know it's dry out. I know it's dry. There gotta be some worms here. Yeah, okay. Try again. Do a little more. Alright. No! Come on, worm. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Taking a little breather. I get it, man. Alright. Let's get that worm. Okay. No, that's a carrot. That's more carrot seeds. That's not worms. Maybe it'll just be 9, because I don't want to sit here all day for one more worm, you know? One more handful of worms? Come on. Alright. Alright. Good deal. Good deal. Okay, let's get up slowly. Alright. Not hurting your back. Alright. Let's go take these worms over to the fishing docks. Maybe check around here for some trash while I'm over here. Trade day trash. Any trash over here? A little fire. Okay. Little tents and a fire. That's kind of cool. All right. So I feel like that's new. Let's see. Looking for trash. No trash in here. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, let's go. Let's go put down my worms and see if I can figure out these carrot seeds. You know, see if anyone can hear me. Wonder if anyone can hear me. I hope I don't have to restart. I might have to restart. I don't know. I don't. When there's only two people, and one of them can't hear the other one, it's really hard to figure out which one is having problems or if it's a server issue. I am lighting up. Lots of times with the VoIP lately, it's you pushing your push to talk and nothing's happening, or it's like freezing somehow in whatever position it's in when it has problems. That doesn't seem to be happening. Oof. You know what? Right. Worms. Worm drop off. I forgot to worm drop off. Let's go worm drop off. Oh, hey man. Taking a swim back? Something scare you? Okay. Pile of bread pieces. Bait container. Open container. Alright. Put everything in the bait container. I feel like bread pieces, they would get soggy and fall off the hook very easily. But, you know, I went fishing quite a bit growing up. We never used bread. That's more of a bird thing. But, who knows? Maybe it does something cool. I've never fished in an ocean. It's always been lakes and rivers. Ponds. In one round. Maybe I need to make a bucket. Get some water.
Get out of here, you goddamn civilian! Motherfucker! Yo, son, cover my ass! Motherfucker!
Alright, none of that was called for. None of that called for. Hey, Roscoe. Bosco? I don't know what your name is. Betty? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I could hear you the whole time. I just couldn't figure out why you couldn't hear me.
Well, I mean, I am half deaf, so.
Oh, maybe I was talking into the wrong ear.
Nah, you good. I don't know if
Yeah.
I've met you yet, but I'm
I'm
not
Tad.
100% sure.
I gave you a book, the onboarding book thing, but otherwise I don't think we really talked. But
Dev.
yeah, Dev. How you doing today? Working on some cars?
Well, was going to, but I seem to be the only mechanic here, and I honestly don't want to start on a new vehicle until we get the other two,
Yeah,
sorted.
squared
So,
away. Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah,
it definitely looks like we got some new gifts.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah, one of them makes a lot of sense. The other one doesn't.
Yeah. What doesn't make sense?
Come here. I'll show you.
All right.
By the way, when it comes to contracts, do you know how many you can do at a time?
You're. I think you're only supposed to do one at a time. I was up last night with the skeleton crew, and we
Mhm.
did several, but all like one at a time. Except for one for deer meat because we found a deer that was just uh dead on the road. So
Got you,
a
got you.
couple of people harvested, but like I think we're only supposed to take one at a time. But I don't know if we're supposed to wait to do another one until been paid off for the one that we did or not. Like I have no idea. I was
Yeah,
gonna get
I mean,
clarification on that today.
yeah, I same here because I've already did one, and I mean, I did one for the Merchants Guild and also did one for Ratatouille. So I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna kind of hold up.
Yeah, give other people a shot, but
Oh yeah, yeah,
if they're even doing it, yeah, I
yeah.
figured last night we were probably good because there were like 6 or 7 of us all working on them. So at the same
What
time,
time
so
was this?
oh man, uh, I think I woke up again around like 7:30 PST, and
Ah, that's
yeah,
yeah. See, I actually went to bed, not too long before that because like there was like almost nobody around, and I was just like,
yeah,
okay, well,
yeah. When I woke up, there were only 2 people of the skeleton crew
gotcha.
around, and then eventually more of them woke up, which is good because we had
Hmm.
some visitors last night who
Oh,
saw all the rubble from their helicopter and decided to come check it out. So
uh,
at least they weren't
well,
here alone, you know.
yeah, just to let you know that the rubble has been
No,
cleared.
no, I know. I told them, you know
Yeah,
what, we got a little more sweeping to do, but other than that,
yeah,
it's gone. You know, like we cleared out most of it, and right now it's just like ghost rubble, I think.
oh
So
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
It's
we're all
just
good.
the optical illusion.
Well, we're just we got used to it being there in the 2 days it was
I mean,
there.
I
So
was here when it happened, so
I was not. It
I
was
was. And unfortunately, the last rental boaty that we had blew up right
oh,
there while I was in it. So,
oof.
yep,
Ah, that's rough.
yep. Plane came from that side, went and boom, blew up.
Ah, yeah,
But so this right here is just kind of like the normal lift.
yeah,
Basically, it's great to check underneath the vehicle and if there's like any type of like upgrades and stuff like that.
yeah,
That's where this definitely comes in handy.
yeah.
And I'm that means that I can start working on eventually getting upgrades for our vehicles and
Sure.
everything. So
Yeah, yeah,
but this one is for tires.
yeah. That is for tires. Do you, do you have any way to balance tires here?
Nope.
I'm a master mechanic, so I kind of know too. Um,
But
but
yeah, we don't have I didn't see a balancing machine, so I guess that will be down the road, which is fine because we need to do some researching into these tires anyway.
yeah,
So
I mean, it's possible that if we're making the tires, we won't need to necessarily balance them because we'll be balancing them as we're making them. Uh,
I mean, nah.
yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know how it works here, so
well because here's the thing. Um, I too am a master mechanic. I've had close to 10 years of experience, and did a lot of work on the outside of the city
yeah,
for a couple of years, and then I came back here. But the thing is yes, you are right to a certain degree, but it also depends on the wheels as well too.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the thing, is that even though we may get, a perfect set of tires, the wheels still may not be, correctly balanced.
Yeah,
So
that's true. Yeah. Well, I guess maybe it's just, here to inspire future goals.
I mean, it's definitely a goal. There's,
Yeah, there's a
no doubt
motivation
about
there
that.
now, like
Yeah. What I would really like to do is uh, eventually see if I can get that hoist, you know, and I don't know. I think the wheels are just rusted, so it's just hard to, maneuver and everything.
yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I actually found the issue with the Bodhi.
Just a bad engine.
The so it's actually probably a combination, but yes, I will say about 75% of it is the engine itself, and then the transmission. So
Yeah. Uh I tell you what, I've never been one that drives like all the super fast cars around. I like my bike a lot, and it's even not fat. I just had an Akuma, so it just it doesn't go super fast unless you get at least an engine upgrade in it. I never
Mhm.
bothered. Um, but like some some of the things around here, I've been borrowing some of the lost trucks.
Mhm.
Um, because we didn't have much for rentals right now,
Yeah, yeah.
and uh, boy, are they slow! like
I mean,
like
they're
you
slow, but they're
go
still faster than the Bodhi.
yeah, you go up a paved hill though, and you're almost going backwards. So
In the Bodhi, 100%. In
yeah,
the one of the lost trucks, it's again, it's probably mainly because of the junk that's in the back of the trunk and
yeah,
everything. So,
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fine though. I
but
still got where I was going. You know.
yeah. So I literally broke down that the other day, that engine, and fully rebuilt it. So we are going to eventually test it and put it into one of the vehicles.
That sounds exciting.
I'm scared
Yeah, like
because because both Jeff and Andy have both told me it's like we love to build cars, but we hate to build them at the same time. And I'm like, what do you mean? I mean, I thought that would be, a wonderful thing that you're doing. And they're both like, yeah, it is wonderful until you blow up.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I would be nervous, but also boy, if it succeeds, first try success would be like that'd feel so good.
Hmm.
You know, feels so good. And if it fails and you do explode, uh, it's something to learn from, I guess.
You got a notebook on you?
Yeah.
Right, there you go. So that's kind of what I did the other day.
All right. That looks solid.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff actually was a little frustrated because I had almost that entire area, completely just laid out of the parts and organized and everything like that. And he was trying to clean up the area and everything. He's just like, Dev, I'm gonna run into you.
Yeah.
I was like, homie, I'm just you told me I'm doing this. Like, let me do it. Like, you tell me one thing and then tell me another. Like, come on now.
Yeah. Hurry up and do this thing that you have to do right here, but get out of the way.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty much what he says. So,
Yeah. That's you know, it's the hazard of having such a small space to do work where you need a little bit of space to move around. You know.
yeah, I mean, and that's kind of the thing is too is like over here, we built, one of the armadillos the other day, and luckily I had a couple of people help me push it right over there because now this area is taken.
Yeah.
So, which I'm fine with. I mean,
Yeah. It's at least taken for a good cause. You know. Like.
exactly. And yeah, there's no way like this thing would be able to fit in there because as soon as you put up that lift, crunch,
Yeah. Yeah. Bye top of car.
pretty much.
Yeah.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what vehicles do you own?
Um. Right now, I mean, I'm trying to. I tried to get my friend to answer her phone today, so I need to give him to people.
No, no, no,
Figure it.
no, no, no,
No, I
no.
know,
I meant
but
here.
oh, here I don't own
Yeah.
anything here.
Okay, okay. Because I thought you were talking about like you had like a bike or something.
Oh, I have a bike, but it's on the outside. It's one of the things I need to give
Ah,
away. It's just the thing I was most comfortable riding. Although it did suck when I needed a trunk or anything or something because
yeah.
there's no trunk there. But yeah, I'm just best. I think I wasn't always good at driving it, but I was better at driving it than cars. I'm just not a great driver, so you know
Nah, I get that.
that's why my cars are all slow. They're all
Hmm.
like I got the ingot when I first got here, but then I got two
Ingot's
muscle.
actually not all that bad.
It's not too bad, but I didn't upgrade it or anything because why bother? It's like it was like an $8,000 car, and then I got two muscle cars, and muscle cars tend to be super slow unless you upgrade them, and I just didn't drive them enough that I needed to upgrade them, so I just have my bike.
Yeah, the ingot actually, when you get it upgraded, it's actually a pretty damn decent car. It really is.
Yeah.
So, and which muscle cars?
Oh, fudge. Uh, let me. This
About
is
to
how
say, look
often
at your phone.
this is how often I drive them. I don't even know. I got a. No, Trash Master is not a muscle car. It's I got a Buccaneer and I got a Weenie Dynasty.
I
So,
don't know about the Weenie Dynasty. I'd have to see that. But the Buccaneer, that's actually a decently solid car, in my
yeah,
opinion.
yeah. I just haven't upgraded it at all because I use it
Well,
very specific circumstances. Mostly when I'm like, hiding from people because they don't know it. So. And then the weenie, I have a really cool paint job on, but that's about it.
mhm.
Um, I had some cops that were kind of stalking me while I was driving it once upon a time. So I just kind of, it kind of lost its appeal to me because it's very recognizable. So
Interesting.
I didn't. Okay, so I was getting gas in my weenie, and I was in a costume, and the cops decided I looked like a serial killer, so they came over to start questioning me and shit. And eventually they had to let me go because I wasn't doing anything. I was getting gas. But then they followed me. They followed me. I took a wrong turn and ended up at the Purple Dinosaur. They followed me there, and then I left the Purple Dinosaur and I went to the apartments, and they followed me there, and then they were just standing outside the door to the apartments waiting for me to come back out. And I don't know why, because I was wearing something they thought was scary, I guess, you know?
Yeah, it probably didn't help that you went somewhere and then you were being followed and then you turned around, kind of
Yeah,
going somewhere.
you know, sometimes when you have cops following you at night with their headlights off, you miss your turn. You miss your ramp, and you end up going the wrong way, and then you're like, oh, this isn't where I was going. uh, whatever. Uh, they didn't bother me again after that night, but it did kind of sour the whole thing because like it was it was a really cool looking car, but I haven't seen anyone else driving around in it looking like that. So look kind of like the video game Crazy Taxi. Looked kind of like
Mhm.
that, except it didn't have like the taxi sign up top. It was just like it was like black with like purple and blue flames on it. It's pretty cool.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I really want to give it to Siny. Siny is one of my best friends. She's one of the cabinet members for Junior, and I want to give it to her because I just want to see her driving by New Babylon in that fucking flame car. I think it would be hilarious. I don't know. It's not really her style, so
I see what you're saying now.
yeah, just something nice and flashy in a way. She likes to drive her red sports car. So, what's funny about me being a master mechanic? I don't really know cars very well. I just you know how to work on them, I guess.
What's wrong with you?
Um, where I'm from, I mostly drove a pickup truck, like a old rusty pickup truck, kind of like the Lost have here, and then I also had a tractor. Those were the things I drove. So, you know, just the fact that I learned a new trade here doesn't make me more interested in cars, which is probably why I'm not working with you here at the forge. I just it it's not as interesting to me. I know how to do it, and there for a while I was employed by a mechanic shop here in town,
Mhm.
and you know how much I did it. I don't remember the name of the mechanic shop right now, and they fired me without even saying a word to me. So,
I
because
mean,
I never did anything for him, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens. It's okay.
I mean, it definitely is what it is on that. But like for me, I only had my SUV, and I brought it up here. I ran into Sab. I was like, Sab, I want to donate this either to the wall or just for scrap metal, and that's what he did. So,
All right. Well, maybe I'll do that if I can't, because uh, if Sani's not waking up, then I
yeah.
can't really give it to her.
I
And
mean, because the thing is too is after I did that, I mean, I looked at my phone and yeah, it's he totally got rid of it.
yeah,
So I mean, and I looked at it as it going to a good cause. I mean, hell, if it goes up on the wall, that's more protection for us, and if it's made in the scrap metal, that means just more vehicles for us as well too.
that's true. I might think about that.
Hmm.
Because basically, my friends have all been kind of leaving. One of them died recently.
Ooh,
Another one
sorry to hear that.
is gone for an indefinite amount of time. And then there's Siny, who is just she's out of the city a lot more now. Um, and then probably my best friend that's still around is Eliza, and she can't take him. So, you know,
No.
yeah, whatever. I'll yeah, I'll I wonder where everyone is.
I don't know. It
Until
is the weekend, so.
we're early birds on the weekend. What's wrong with us?
Oh, I was up even earlier.
Wow.
Yeah, because I came through and I mean I woke up and I just kind of did a couple of like little things. Went and grabbed some fish and cooked them and threw them up in the window and whatnot. So, because that's kind of the thing is like since coming here and all that, I've found that haven't had too much food, and then last night um, I woke up and there was a big sign right over at Ratatouille. It says, "Do not steal food. Pay for your food."
Yeah.
Like
Um,
I don't know who put that, but
I think Kinsama maybe. I was talking to Artemis about it. The skeleton crew went in and got some fish and made some food and said basically, none of us have money, so like this food that we're making is free, even though that sign's up there. Um, and then we just made sure to replenish the stock. You know,
yeah.
so instead of paying in
But
Bavalari,
you,
we just
but
paid
you
in
did see that
materials.
sign too.
Yeah, that sign was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I know Anya was up, earlier and whatnot, and she could have put it, which wouldn't shock me, but yeah,
Yeah.
people just I don't know. I get it. I mean, hell, I even went, essentially 2 days, with no Babylari whatsoever. But
Yeah.
I just made sure, if I got, like really, really, really hungry, that I at least tried to do, a contract, and someone even, gave me a little upfront, Babylari, so I could get something to eat. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I know that if we haven't got our pouches yet, we're supposed to be able to take it for free, but I still feel bad about that because
Mhm.
here's the thing, like if they're in there cooking, the only way for the people cooking to earn the Babylari is to get paid for the meals. And then like because they can't go out on contracts because they're busy cooking, you know.
Mhm.
So then, but then they have to pay out for the contracts. So whatever money, like I don't know. I guess maybe it has something to do with banking. I haven't figured out how the economy
Yeah.
works here yet completely, but like, they need money to operate, and then if they don't have any Bavalari, then they can't eat themselves. They can't, you know, if if they don't have the Babalari coming in, they can't give the Babalari out either. You know, like how they gonna pay us for contracts if they don't have any money?
Exactly.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's a burgeoning economy. Like we're
Yeah.
learning as
It,
we
it
go, I guess.
it's definitely tricky. I mean, me personally, I kind of, I'm of the mindset of, we are, grown adults, so we should, provide for our own food. We
Yeah.
because we do have the capabilities of doing so. I mean, hell, there's
Yeah.
a fishing pole right out there.
There are
There's
fires.
there's
Yeah.
yeah, there's deer out there. You know, just grab the meat in whatever way and then just throw it up on the fire. If you burn it, you burn it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta I gotta I I got a whole bunch of carrot seeds
Hmm.
that I'm gonna try to figure out because I was a farmer in my farmer life, and there are like little planter boxes here, but farming here doesn't quite work like farming where I come from because it's like different climate, different dirt, different everything.
I think I
So
heard something about like Sophia really knows how to do that stuff well.
all right, so I haven't met Sophia yet because I apparently wasn't here the day she was passing out passports. So
Yeah.
um, hopefully she'll be here when I'm here sometime
It's
soon.
well, even if you aren't, just you know, pass on information. Like perfect example would be, like Eliza, you know,
Yeah,
if Sophia happens to be awake when, Eliza is, and, unfortunately, you aren't awake, then Sophia can just give that stuff to her and then, like pass it on to you
yeah. I
because
think
that's
also
that's go
Andy
ahead.
has access to it. So I
I don't know,
think
to be honest,
I
because
think it was in the book. Let me check here.
well, it's in the book, but I don't know if she actually does or not because I had to wait, like I said, like 2 days just for me to even get, my stuff. So, but
Uh,
even when
okay,
she was around
I have a
the other
question.
day, um, yeah, she even passed it over to someone else
Yeah,
and said, "Hey, if you see Dev, even though I was here the entire time."
yeah, yeah.
So,
I think I think we just need someone with keys to the admin building. So probably Eliza could do it. Like
it's probably
get
a
it
little bit more than that.
so long as Sophia's created the passport. It's,
Yeah.
like
Well, whenever Eliza wakes up, you can just ask her
well, we'll
since
see.
she's regent. So hopefully she
Yeah.
has access.
Regent Eliza. Sorry, I don't mean to. She's my friend, so it's it's weird. It's a weird power exchange. Yeah. Uh
I
I
mean,
I have trouble
how did
calling her Regent.
you? How did you and her become friends? If you don't mind me asking.
Um, she was doing like a little pop up um food thing, like for
Hmm.
free food for Blaine County because of the budget being so bad. Um, when they arrested Princess Elena and wouldn't let any members of her cabinet still deal with the budget, so no money. Anyway, Eliza had a pop up stand, and my dad, my Los Santos dad, not my actual dad, um, he called me over there. So that's how I met her. Is the pop up stand, and we all had like a big conversation. A lot of people showed up, and we had talks about
Gotcha.
what we would do with like 4,000 clones of us. Like, what would we have them do? It's a good thought experiment because, like, you have to think about like how the clones act exactly like you? Do they have the same experiences as you, or do they like are they all each one different? Is each one different? Hi, Carby.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Thanks for the follow. Like, I said, maybe you get all your clones in one room, like they all come to be in one room, the same room you're in, and they all have the same memories and thoughts and experiences that you've had. So then, presumably, when they start, at least they'd all be exactly like you. It'd be just like one big hive mind of everyone who acts and thinks alike. But then, if they leave the room, they're all going to start having different experiences from each other. So they're all going to start being slightly different. Um, so it's like a whole bunch of different realities for what you would be like if one thing happened versus another. And that'd be crazy, man. Plus, it'd be really hard to tell which one of you was the original.
Possibly.
Everyone would think they're the original, you know?
So this was when she was with New Epsilon.
Yeah, she was leading New Epsilon at the time. I think technically, New Epsilon is just kind of they're on hold, but they still exist. She's still their leader as far as I know. But I guess I'm not on the
Mm,
outside, so maybe they're doing things without her. I don't know. You know,
how would she still be the leader if she left everything behind?
well, she still believes in it. She's still
But that's the thing is when you come here, you leave everything behind.
you do, but she still believes in it. So
Right.
and like she's not leading it, I guess. You could say she's not leading it because she's not like it's not really a thing right now. It's on hold perhaps indefinitely. But I think the spirit of New Epsilon still exists for sure, you know? I don't know. I would have to ask her again. It's been a long time. I know when she first joined New Babylon, it was at the urging of people within New Babylon for her to join, and she was also at a time in her life where she just needed a little bit of a break from leading New Epsilon. So she came here, and then she adapted, and she adapted really well. So that's that's how it is. Now this is her. Now this is her thing.
Uh huh.
It was kind of distressing to see from the outside. Truthfully, uh, I was worried about her because outside everyone thinks of New Babylon as a cult, and we don't help anything by, you know, like most of us wear all the same thing, and it seems like we're exclusionists because we don't go out and interact with people as much as maybe we did before Babylon, Um, but it just feels like a small town, man. A small town with a dress code. To me, I don't know about to you.
New Epsilon or here?
No, New Babylon does. Small
I
town with a dress
mean,
code.
I view it as something certainly interesting. Um, and I don't even view it kind of even as a town. I view it as kind of a conceptual community.
Yeah, it's kind of a. I wonder if it's a psychological experiment.
I mean,
Huh.
if you have to like really think about it, everything is an experiment or a
Yeah,
test in some sort of way. I
that's
mean,
true, man.
but like even what you were saying, earlier about, having all your clones and if one did this and one did that and how things would change and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just going to say this right now. Um for someone who has kind of dealt with people who have done stuff like that before, I mean, yes, thinking is a good thing, but overthinking can, lead you into dangerous places.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I think I think my answer was I'd sleep. If I had 4,000 clones, I'd just go to sleep.
But then you run into the problem of sleeping
The
because
problem
you
with
can
sleeping.
only sleep for so long, and I mean, yes, everybody has to sleep, but most
Oh,
people
yeah.
nowadays they only sleep to avoid problems.
Ah, I think I'd just sleep because I have problems sleeping, so uh, it'd just be my opportunity to let someone else, even if it is me, let someone else worry about things. And I just sleep. I just sleep. And it doesn't mean I'm going to be like sleeping constantly. It just means that, I'll finally get some sleep. Not a. I don't think it was an overthink in this one. I
What you
just
were
think
doing earlier was definitely overthinking.
what I was doing. Well, I like to philosophize. You'll find this out about me, Dev. I spout a lot of bullshit and see what sticks. Um, so like I'll do a little bit of philosophy, and it'll mostly be bullshit, and maybe it won't work, and so then I'll say some other bullshit, and it might even conflict with what I said right before it. But maybe it sticks and it means something to the person I'm talking to, so then they'll maybe feel a little bit better about their situation or feel motivated to change it or fix it or whatever. It's just something I learned from my actual dad, my biological dad. He just
Mhm.
you know,
Literally throw something up against the wall
yeah,
to make sure that it sticks.
yeah. Well, just throw an idea up against the wall, especially if somebody's having like problems or something. You throw an idea up against the wall, um, make it sound a little bit pretty, and maybe it'll help them. Maybe it won't. So then you just try something else. That's it. Because the thing about people is everyone thinks differently and everyone has different, ideas about what's going to work and what's not going to work. And um, the best, you just got to make sure your mind is open to all the different ways people might think. And so you just toss shit up against a wall. And if it doesn't stick to them, the other person being the wall, then you just got to try something else. You know? I say a lot of things I don't necessarily mean to people whose way of thinking I have learned, just so I can get in a little bit more influence, a little bit more influence. Um, but that's mostly to deal with the family here in Los Santos that I've left behind by joining New Babylon. So, you gotta give a little, take a little. Give a little, take a little.
Yeah.
At some point, I'm trying to work on a proposal right now. I'm gonna be I wanted to be the bard of New Babylon, like get people's stories, the the parts of their stories that they feel good about in their past, where even if they're leaving it behind, they still feel good about it. And then like make stories and fables and poems and plays and that kind of thing to like do a little performance, like maybe once a week, um, and just you know, help people figure out how to use their past for creativity, because the more creativity you inspire, the more motivation you're able to get, and the more ambition you get, and the more likely you are to, uh, you know, um, come up with things that help New Babylon here. You know,
Mhm.
creativity is important. People get bored when there's no creativity. That's when, that's when you get That's when you get people who wake up every day, go to G6, do their runs, go to sleep, wake up a few hours later, go to G6, do their runs, go to sleep, you know. That's boring stuff. Yeah. Inspire the creativity. Do more. Do more with your life. Do more. Figure out what you want to do, you know? Like if you could make any type of car here with your own bare hands, what kind of car would you want to make?
I mean, I already built two of them already.
See? You got this, but now you've built two of them, you know you can do it, so think bigger, you know?
Already in.
Yeah.
But I will say, even though I am a positive person and I look for positivity to be something to help push people, I also look at the negative because you can never think of something in your life that has happened positively unless something negative happened before that or even after that.
Sure. Negative things are how we learn our lessons.
Exactly. That is a good thing. I
Yeah.
mean, don't get me wrong. I like the idea of what you were saying,
Oh,
asking people
no.
about,
I
what?
mean, it doesn't have to be a completely positive situation. It's overcoming adversity. Those are the kinds of stories I'm asking. Like things that aren't still hurting people today. You know, like far enough in your past that you're kind of when you think about it, it's a story you tell. It's not something that still affects you. That kind of thing. But I didn't mean that the stories would all have to be positive. Just
Yeah, because
something
that's
about
how you were
overcoming
saying it.
adversity. Yeah, I know I said it wrong, but you caught on because you're smart. So
It's not me being smart. It's just me trying to pay attention.
that's good. Paying attention is how you are smart. A lot of people don't pay attention. A lot of people don't pay attention.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of those things.
Yep. And some of those people are also smart, but they're in different ways. You know, there's a lot of different kinds of smart. Anyway, I think I'm gonna continue to look for trash. Yeah, it's
Did
just
you see any in there? Because I know there was like a couple yesterday. So
I'll go in there. I didn't look in there yet. Uh, I was looking around
look
other
around.
places.
Yeah.
I looked out here and stuff, but I'll go look in there real
So
quick.
yeah, just a heads up. It's not like, and I'm just letting you know this. It's not like I don't want to pick up trash. Anytime I do pick up trash, for some reason, it I don't know, it just sticks to me for some reason. So
Yeah, that
that's
happens
that's why I try
sometimes.
not to do it. Yeah.
No, that's fine. You got plenty of work here. You know.
Mhm.
Nope, neither of those. Put those back down. Okay. Neither of those. And could use a drink. Oh, Tad, you need to learn to fish and deal with it. Learn to fish and deal with it. Learn to fish and deal with it. Let's see if there's anything in here. Okay. Why is that gone? The chair is gone.
This
Is
place
it
is
gone
crawling with assholes.
yesterday? Maybe in here it's... Okay. Go in here for medical then. This place is crawling with assholes. Boo 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 boo. I feel like there's been something here for a while. By mailbox. I don't know that I'm gonna find trash because I'm sure the skeleton crew probably picked most of it up yesterday. Do, 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 do. Can maybe go do something. Let me go see if I can. See, they're planter boxes over here, but I don't know that they're actual planter boxes. I think they were just already here in the game. Because I can't pick them up. You can't pick them up. Maybe put other planter, like actual planter boxes on top of them. Can't use. Okay. So I need a planter box to interact with them.
I feel like half my buddies are meth amphibians.
Who fucking cares?
Mm. All I have is carrots, though. I also need to find out where to get other seeds. I guess from foraging. Okay, let's cleared rubble, cleared rubble. Let's go make sure all the rubble says cleared on it. Rubble. Cleared rubble. Oh, it says down there. God. Okay. Oh my god, it wouldn't go away. I think all the rubble says cleared on it somewhere. Okay. A magic mushroom. Right, I want to put my my wrench back over here. got so many seeds. X. A lot of seeds. I'm gonna go put the seeds
Hey,
down.
civilian, you look a little lost.
Yeah, I'm a little
If I
lost,
see
man.
another tweaker, I'm gonna puke.
No shit.
Okay, some carrot seeds down. And now... Oh, probably shouldn't do that here in case Eliza wakes up while I'm out. I need to take a little break. So enjoy this view for just a little bit. Wait, before I go, maybe I'll put on some music. There you go.
Look at this, civilian come mierdas! Get lost!
I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Got a couple more places we can check for trash here. Over there, for instance. I'm not gonna check near the tunnel or in the tunnel. What is this? Entrance. Those are rocks, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go up and make sure there's nothing up there. Watch me fall to my death. Watch me fall to my death. There ain't nothing up here. No! Okay. Okay. Did it. Whee! Okay, not going over there. Oh, maybe I'll go through the doors so I can check the beach. Nothing in there. Feel it? 20 years of them. Let's try one more time. Probably not even gonna do missed call. If she doesn't answer. Just, yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Okay. So Tad's been thinking a lot about what he's been saying about how Eliza's leadership has been going, how a lot of leadership goes, how a lot of people bring problems to the leader that they should be able to solve themselves. And some of Tad's problems, just by nature of how he was built, he is unable to solve himself. He has to have his handler's help. But I thought that was just a hallucination. But one of his problems that he has that is solvable, that he can solve himself, is maybe not his aversion to hurting animals necessarily, but his aversion to fishing when it's for survival. So that might be what he focuses on until there's more to do right now, truthfully. He and Dev can stand around and talk all they want, but it's not moving New Babylon forward. And that's... Tad wants to give it the good... I mean, he wants to try to do what he's here to do, which is, you know, help make this community strong and grow. And at this point, he doesn't care if it's a cult. He doesn't care if it's some sort of front for something else. He doesn't care if it's a psychological experiment. He just wants to feel like he's a part of something that is going somewhere. Because one thing about the Smileys is that without Ken, the Smileys went nowhere. They were going to go nowhere. Nobody was going to take initiative to, capture and brainwash people or whatever, or make the family bigger, except for Ember. And Ember was there through a lot of... I don't even know where he was going. Ember was there with through a lot of coercion and manipulation, and then eventually brainwashing. So, yeah. I need to check this. Okay. Next. If you just smile. Okay. Onions, tea leaves, flowers. A fish was back later, so not in order. Yeah, 30 kg. Must be over 10 inches. No puffer or rock. I think that's what I posted over in here. Okay, 6. Let's see how the fish buckets are. Alright, alright. Okay, alright. I also don't know how to fish. I think it's like Stardew Valley, maybe? One of the games I've played. The fishing. But okay. Okay. Okay, it's already there. I don't have to hurt the worms, they're already hurt. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, no drowning. No drowning. Alright. Man, this is not him, this is me. Come on, just go to the fucking shore. I can't get up on the dock. Alright. Come on. Slipped on that slippery wood. Alright, now you're all wet, so no one can see you cry, man. Just gotta... Okay. Alright. What slot is it in? We'll put it in 2. Okay. Alright. Okay. You do this thing. You do the reel, and then please just be a chest. Please just be a chest. Okay. 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 Alright. No. No. Okay. Alright. Do I feel like... Wait. It's not doing anything. Okay. Okay, now it's kind of doing something. I guess it doesn't... Dad's just having a bad time. Come on. Come on, man. Okay. Do I just hold on to it, or... Yeah? Okay, I just hold on to it. But I was doing that before, and it wasn't doing shit. So it seemed like I had to spam it, but I guess I don't. Okay. Oh man, I'm sorry. You're not even big enough. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's garbage down here. Okay. Okay. Now. Go up, man. Oof. Swimming with that in my hand is weird looking. Okay, put that there for now. Alright, we gotta get one that's big enough. So, here I go again. Oh, man. So nervous. Alright. Hey, man. You never saw me crying, okay? You didn't see it. It's not happening. I'm not crying. It's just something that has to happen in order to eat, man. Just something that has to happen in order to eat. You're just, come on. You're just fishing because you got it to survive. You gotta learn that sometimes hurting things that don't deserve it is just a way to survive. You're doing okay. You're doing fine. Please let this fish be big enough. Alright. No, it's not. Okay. Alright. Here goes another one. Alright. Alright. You got this? You got this? Come on. It's just not doing anything. Oh, I'm on the wrong buttons. That's why it's not doing anything. Was that on the wrong buttons before? It was lighting up. Okay. No, stay on it. Stay on it. Go back. Come on, man. Okay, come on. No. Don't go too far. A salmon. Those are big, right? Okay, that one. Alright. Can I get, alright, now I go over here, and I go, okay, and then, go, release my little ale wine. That was weird. Stop, man. Okay, I just have to... Oh, that's not good. Is it because I'm up above? Okay. Dude, swim. What the fuck? I think something's up. Because he was not. I was pushing the buttons. I looked to make sure I was pushing the right buttons. Okay. 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 Go over here. I can't currently run.
Cold patriot and a good old lady. That's all I want.
Just walk the fuck
away.
I'm trying, man. It's alright. I don't need to run. I don't need to run. This is role play. No reason to get somewhere faster. Except I wanted to see about cooking that fish. I want to see if any of the logs from yesterday are still around. Get a bucket of water and see what boiling it does. These are things I want to do. So Tad can learn and help other people learn. Okay, what's going on here? Dude's stuck. What did I do last time? Ow. Now he's not stuck though. Sometimes it's like a trash glitch, I think. Okay, let's see. Are there any logs left in here? No, they're all gone. Well, that stinks. Okay. Okay. Okay, there are cabbage seeds here. Learning mechanics. Alright. Thank you for giving your life. Thank you for giving your life. For my eventual nourishment needs. Alright. Alright, I did it. Now, can I get to logs? Okay. I see you.
Since when is being a tweaker the thing to do?
So what?
Seems like there are things over here. Okay. What else here? There's so many things here. That's all I find. Okay, fertilizer. Okay. I can honestly say I don't know what I'm doing. So Tad will have to ask. Be shown the ways of farming here. He's used to big operations with tractors and combines and irrigation.
Saw some real nice smokes on sale today.
Yeah, well, it's all bullshit, right?
Okay. Okay.
Hey guys, if anybody is around, Dr. Andy here. I'm going to be at the range. If anybody wants to talk about updates, coming and going, things everybody should be aware of for who is at the meeting today. Thank you.
He said something and then I forgot what I was having Tad do. So now I'm just confused. This is me being confused, not Tad being confused. What was I doing? What's this? Trash. What time is it? Meetings are at noon, right? Oh. It is noon. Okay, I'll take this real quick. Then I'll go to the range. Talk with Andy. Oh, my phone is not on silent. Let's change that. It wants me to know that Carby's now following me. It was a late notification there. Okay, let's turn the music off so I'm not just like singing in the middle of something. Calls people to the range and then he leaves. Calls people to the range and then he leaves. Wants to know the goings on. If he were here, he would know the goings on. I got an ouchie. Calls people to the range. And doesn't wait for them. Calls people to the range. And then leaves. Well, I get it, because you think nobody's here. You don't want to stick around. Right, I was going to check these contracts. That's what I was going to do. I remember now. first, upfront fee. Okay, well let's see if there's anything, because I remember hearing someone say that they could just take it out of the earnings, even though it's upfront. Circuit surge. Secure high demand circuit boards for Babylon's future builds and projects. That's trash. Location click levers locations across Los Santos. Target theft option. Southside click levers. How to complete. You have two main options. Dumpster dive the click levers locations. Search dumpsters, back alleys, and discarded shipments. Or steal the stock from Southside click levers if you choose that route. High risk, expect security and complications. Notes. Whether by scavenging, negotiation, or bold action, bring Babylon the circuit boards it needs to keep our machines alive. Project Winter. Tier 2, Ingredient Preservation. Bring the logs and mesh over to the location and build 2 drying racks. Place the supplies on the racks, neatly separated. Return to Merchant's Guild for reward receipt. 20 pounds of button mushrooms, 20 pounds of legumes, 6 logs to build a frame, 2 square mesh for drying rack, 2 squares of mesh. Locations: grapeseed fields for legumes, forest for the great chaparral for button mushrooms. Minimum of 2 people. It was accepted by Speedy. I don't can't see if he did it or not. Material gathering. Okay. Secure IV bags and large sacks for ice for Babylon's medical reserves. Sandy Shores Medical or LS Central. Any 24/7s with cold storage. Our med bay runs cold and clean. Make sure it stays that way. Venture into the clinics and corner stores to pull what's needed. The IV bags are priority. Ice keeps it all from spoiling. Move carefully. Keep it discreet. And don't draw the wrong kind of attention. Bring home sealed and stacked. 2 people. Next. Recovering ductwork, AC condensers, and rooftop scrap for Babylon's foundry. Laundromat, cash exchange. Climb, cut, carry. The rooftops above the south side hum with forgotten metal and copper veins. Okay. Most of these are going to take a team. I don't have a team right now. Deliver 8 motorcycles to New Babylon, stripped down for metal offcuts. Delivered, dismantled. So you gotta chop. That's it. I want the one on the ground. Okay. There you go. Woot! All right. Do 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 do. Lots of motorcycles around. But these guys are gonna be angry, or they take motorcycles. I don't know why you were running, man. Let's go get. Hey Julio, I just need to borrow this truck again, you know? No biggie. Thanks for clearing out the back this time. Oh, excuse me, fellers. You just really like to stay right there, huh? Alright. Just, some religious experience? A lot of activity on the train tracks today. Oh, Julio's gonna kill me, man. I'm so used to riding a bike on this track. Worry about the signs. Jesus. Alright. Man, I suck at driving. Who gave me my driver's license? Fellas. Howdy, fella. I'd like to take one of your fine logs. Alright, Axel? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of... I mean, it's not raining or anything, but it looks a little gray up there, doesn't it? Yeah. It's a perfect day, really, if you think about it. Perfect day to get a log, you know? Right, job stuff. Talk to the foreman. Yeah, let's lumberjack. Okay. Okay. Alright, thanks for the help, Axel. I know which trees I can get now. Okay. Great. Not on the truck, not on the truck. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to explain that to Julio. At least it still works. Hey, at least it still works, man. Toss you in there. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Shit, shit, shit. Shit.
Oh, shit!
Huh. I can't, you guys, I can't use EMS. I can't use outside. Oh, man. I can't use outside, medical. I didn't think there was I didn't think there was a cat up here. I thought they were all down further. Didn't even make a noise. I didn't even hear the cat. All right. Huh. Huh. What's he gonna do now? Well, first of all, he's just gonna sit here for a while. Because can't really do anything. And also bleeding. So that's great. Just gonna sit here. Is this the end of Tad? Is this when he permas? We're gonna wait to see if anyone comes by. This is gonna be a waiting stream. Tad did something stupid. He went out on his own. And, should have maybe kept the truck on? I don't know. Alright, now this is what I call roleplay. Hey, thank Lom Lom for the follow. You followed at a very, very exciting moment here. Okay. 40. Waiting stream now. Nobody knows where he is. Very few people come up to do lumberyard work. Just wanted a bucket. Just wanted a bucket. Just wanted a bucket so I could fill it with water and learn how to boil water and so I can make my own water if nobody's around in the kitchen. Just wanted to learn a mechanic. Dead. Dead. He's dead. He's bleeding out. He's gonna... It's just... This is the end of Tad. I'm gonna have to go to Johnson Merriweather, my old man. He's gonna be a tourist again, and that's all I get to do. No more New Babylon for me. Just dead. I'm just kidding. He's not gonna die from a... He's not gonna die from a cat. Unlike what he thought Ian did. He is not going to die from a cat. He is, however, in a bit of trouble here. He could call EMTs, and by he, I mean I could have a local call EMTs. I don't think a local saw him. I'm gonna have to like watch for hikers or something. Or you wait for people to come. Eventually New Babylon will come because they have to get wood. They have to get wood. And it's possible that it was already reported. Because I do believe that like cops and emergency workers will get blips of someone who's down. How could Mr. Smiley do this? That cat was just a very, very good costume. You're right, Chris. Very good costume. How could he do this? Poor Tad. Poor Tad. All he wants is to protect the cats. And this is like the second time a cat has taken him down when he's just minding his own business. You know? I couldn't get him to exit. I couldn't get him to exit the chopping animation. And when he did, as soon as he was out of that chopping that chopping animation, that cat had him. He had no chance. He had no chance. Just wanted a bucket to fill with water. Just wanted to live off the land, you know. Now this tree's probably gonna go to waste because nobody's gonna be around. And Tad is just in a bush. Well, I guess he's in a felled tree, but it looks like a bush. And, what's that? Is that a person? No, that's a dog. Can the dog call 911? Like, even if someone calls and gets the EMT there, Tad is trying to follow the rules of New Babylon, and he will have to deny medical care. Maybe he'll ask for a ride to New Babylon, where they can just leave him somewhere within New Babylon. I don't know. The ride is kind of the service. Ride is kind of a service. Just gotta wait. Just gonna wait. We'll wait. Ooh, nobody's awake. Apparently EMS is awake. There's EMS on duty. Gotta wait for them before I respawn. They probably heard that there's a... was that a panther that got him? Alright, how you doing, Chris? Now that I know you've been spreading Christmas cheer in the server. How's that going for you? Making a list, checking it twice. Great. Oh, a misspelling. That's awful. Cole. Only Cole for you because you misspelled something. Or wait, misspelling on the screen right now? What? Did I misspell something? I might have. On the list? It's a good thing you checked it twice. It's a good thing. Good thing you checked it twice. I notice she hasn't asked Tad what he wanted. Never came to New Babylon and just asked everyone there what they want. They need Christmas cheer too. Anyway, make a list of places you need to go still. Well, there are two locals, but they're walking away. They're walking away. Man, Tad picked the wrong tree. Usually when I was up here alone lumberjacking before, I'd go to the other side to get those trees because I didn't ever see as many cats on that side. But Tad was never killed by a cat before when he was doing lumberjacking alone, and he hated it. This time, all he needed was the tree. He just wanted some logs, man. He should have just left after the first log. Been like, that's my water. I got it. But he wanted to provide water for more people. He just cares too much. That's what's gonna kill him. Just cares too much. So I don't want to do the Ninja Jessica thing and pull up like Minesweeper or something. I don't really like Minesweeper anymore. Okay, I just need to... There's a deer. Can deer call? There's the cat. That's not the cat that killed me. That's a cat that I remembered, but I didn't think would come up here. Peggle? I don't have Peggle on this machine. I don't like having to deal with OBS, to tell you the truth. So I don't want to pull up another game because I would have to fiddle with my OBS in order to show it. I am not necessarily a streamer who cares about... I mean, I want to make it entertaining, but I don't care about the bells and whistles of streaming. At least not yet. Maybe sometime. Do you think I've seen enough locals now that I can... Here. Gonna wait 8 minutes before a local calls. What time is it now? 12:48. My time. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. So the other night, I took the night off on Thursday. I was gonna go do some stuff that I needed to get done. I was gonna see if friends wanted to hang out. I had one friend that was wanting to hang out, and so I was gonna go see him. I went and did my first errand, and then I got in an accident. I got in a car accident. So nothing else got done that day except insurance. Like dealing with insurance. And then I came on, I woke up Tad briefly, and he just tried to call Eliza because he was on his way back to the city, because he had taken a trip to go see Ken. So he was on his way back, and she couldn't really talk, so he sent a couple texts and then went back to sleep, which really was just him, like, walking to the puddle jumper, the plane that he had negotiated a trade with in order to get over to a different, architecturally similar but distinct place. And the way that generally worked for me is I did do roleplay that day, but it was all text-based. It was all through Discord with Mr. West, and it was pretty fun. You know, it was something to do while I worked, actually. Like, I worked my day job, and I roleplayed at the same time, and that was kind of nice. It gave me little breaks from the grind. I don't know if I should say much about it. It was kind of, I mean, Ken has Ursula and is trading her, but is going much slower with it, and is much, I think, more careful with her. And Tad was there to support him and kind of give him little breaks. Tad didn't touch Ursula, but he would go in and kind of babysit her a little, talk to her, stuff like that. I didn't really talk to Ari about it, so it was just between Mr. West and I. So I didn't get into like what Tad and Ursula talked about or anything like that. That, if it ever comes up, will come up in roleplay. One of us will give the other an improv gift of what we talked about. And I don't know. Tad was a lot more physically affectionate with Ken, which Ken was... He didn't tense up, but he wasn't like super comfortable with. Like, he'd return a hug or two, but not like, was a little bit curious about why Tad would suddenly put his hand on his shoulder or something, you know, that kind of thing, because Tad is not especially physically affectionate. But the whole reason for that is because Ken finally said, "I love you too, son." Like, he used the L word, and Tad is kind of trying to figure out how to navigate the father-son relationship, and he's using the way his father treated him as a it's something to like base that off of. Yeah. So he's learning it. He's more comfortable with it with Ken now. He feels like they jumped over some sort of hurdle that they were seeing. Has it been 8 minutes yet? I don't think so. I think it's only been 5. Yeah. Tad took a little bit of ayahuasca. There is a thing in Tad's lore where drugs and alcohol do have an effect on him where he gets violent. Ayahuasca is not one of them. He grew up with ayahuasca, which sounds horrible to say. He grew up with it. He's kind of metabolized it. Like he does enough hallucinating and stuff on his own that the psychedelic effects aren't very don't do much to him. And he took it as like kind of a form of nostalgia, and he didn't even take a full dose. So but he did have to come clean with Eliza about that because it was not New Babylonian. So otherwise, all of his food and drink needs were mostly him foraging and using a nearby stream. I'm losing my voice. And he let me get some water real quick. I'm losing my voice, and then I'm drinking soda. That's not gonna really help much. It's because when I use my actual voice, it's more strenuous on me than if I use Tad. So anyway, so he foraged for his food and water, except there were some things that Ken had in store that he just made an exception for because he was cooking food for them, so he would eat a little bit of that as well. But the ayahuasca was definitely something that he couldn't have gotten any other way other than from his contact, who is now sending things to Ken, where Ken is right now. Oh. Is it time? Has it been 8 minutes?
Some cat got to some dude in all brown leather. Probably hates cultists cutting down the trees. Alright.
EMS en route. They're coming. And then I gotta go. He's been here long enough that maybe he's just unconscious. Maybe he doesn't get a choice. Okay. 1, he is conscious. 2, he is not. He is conscious. We gotta role play it. Oh no. Oh no. Role playing. And then he's gonna be in the city though. If they take him to the city, if he can get them to take him to New Babylon and call Andrew Fisher. Please take me to New Babylon and call Andrew Fisher. Oh, look at all those mushrooms over there, man. Look at all those. Oh, he could be getting mushrooms. Instead, he was felled by a cat that disappeared. No, there it is. There's definitely a cat. Right there. Huh. I said it and then it showed up. To make me look like a fool. I can never get to sleep. Tad, tad, tad. Waiting for the EMS. Yeah. I think the longest time I've ever watched somebody wait for someone just to happen across them was an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Y'all, I just don't have the stamina for that. These guys see the truck, they see the cat, they know I was here. They had a weird voice. And they were very, very... They just assume things about cults and stuff by what I was wearing, you know? Like... crazy. Crazy. Maybe I can I don't know. I'm gonna see how they react. Which EMS is it gonna be? Which one? You know? Is it Jeremy? Tad knows Jeremy talks to Eliza. That'll be like taking me to New Babylon, man. Call Andy Fisher for me. Do something. I can never get to sleep unless I'm murdered by a cat. It's been 5 minutes since I made the call. I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna roll for consciousness every 5 minutes, I think. Just until they get here. Okay, still conscious. Obviously, even if he fell unconscious and I rolled after 5 minutes, he could be conscious again. But hey, right watch out for the cat, man.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and get us loaded in the ambo, and then
Yeah.
we're gonna move down somewhere a little safer.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm not really allowed to get medical care from y'all, but I don't know that anyone at New Babylon is there. So maybe
So what I can do is I can just get it all cleaned up, and then if you've got a bandage that would be approved, we can use that to cover it up, so that let's check you out and see what the kitty did first, real quick.
all right. I feel like I'm bleeding pretty bad though, man. So
All right. Well, let's see what we can do so that we can get you treated up and stabilized, but also not violate any of your bleed.
all right. And maybe if you have a way to I feel like I'm losing a lot of blood. Do you have a way to stop that? Like yeah, I think that's probably okay, and then if you get that stopped, then I
So-
can. Or do you have to take me to the hospital for that?
I've got a great little powder that's a stop bleed powder. It'll actually get, it basically makes a scab form to get the bleeding to
Okay.
stop. So
Alright.
I'm going to go ahead and just start getting cleaned up where I see the blood so I can see where the actual wounds are. And then if it's not
Alright.
too deep, I'll go ahead and get that on it, and we can get you good as new, and nobody will even know the cat attacked you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
No, absolutely, sir.
Listen, I was chopping down the tree, and then the cat just got mad at me. It just out of nowhere. I swear it wasn't there when I picked that tree. I looked.
Was there catnip growing near the tree?
There were mushrooms. Maybe it's a cat that loves mushrooms,
That might have been its stash. Oh no.
Yeah.
All right. This one isn't looking too terribly deep, so I'm just going to finish getting this cleaned up and just sprinkle this here, and it's just going to help that clot up. It's just going to look like a regular scab.
All right. Well, that's good. Okay.
Now, do you know when you got your last rabies shot?
Oh. No, but you know what? I need a medical checkup at New Babylon anyway, so I'll let them know that I need to, probably be checked for, if not get a rabies shot. Be checked
Yeah,
for,
just just have them go ahead and give y'all one, and if they don't have the vaccine, my name's Angela. I'm
Alright.
the head of the CC department. Y'all can call me. I will bring rabies vaccines up and give them to y'all's medical staff so they can give them to y'all, because I don't want anybody to suffer from rabies.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
No, absolutely. Here, let's see how you're able to balance with that tree. See if it hurts these scratches too much any for you.
All right.
All right. And how's that feeling for you, sir?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I feel fine.
Now, I'd recommend going ahead and using some of y'all's bandages and just put over where those fresh scabs are where the cat got you. Just keep them protected. If they start looking funky, go check in with y'all's medical. I'm sure they've got something that can get the infection out.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Would,
I'll definitely
Would you
keep
like
an
a
eye
lift
on
back up to by your vehicle so the cat doesn't get you again?
it. You know what? Yeah, if it's
yeah,
even,
hop in the ambo.
Oh, all right. I may have hurt your windshield a little bit. I'm
That's
sorry.
all right. I'm due for a repair anyways, so they'll pop in
Okay.
a fresh one for me.
All right.
All right, now I'm going to get you as close over here as I can. There we go,
Alright.
sir.
And I will just hop in, and Julio doesn't care about his. Yeah.
Y'all be safe.
All right. Thank you. Let's go pop this back in the. Okay. I got enough. I'll make some. Alright, buddy. Well, let's go clock out. Just back it up. Alright, at this point, is it gonna be quicker just to run over? Hey buddy, watch out for the cats, you know? I don't want to see you getting hurt. Just maybe climb that ladder over there or something. Is there a ladder over there? No, that's a light. Climb the light. Get on boxes. I don't know. Bye. Yeah, moon balloon. Tad was down for a while because of a cat, and nobody's around, and he's all alone. So eventually, one of the locals called 911 for him. Oh, it was a cat. I knew a cat that hurt me. Probably. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was in your area. Shit. Okay. Yeah, no, that worked. Well, Julio's truck. W. Whew. Did I not clock out? Oh, probably because I died. Probably because he's down, so now his map's all glitched. It's alright. Let's go in the tunnel. One of these doors I have the key to in the apartment that I still technically have. That one, I think. God, give me my bike back. I want Tad to buy a bike. I know that the new Babylonian bikes are slow and stuff, but I hate driving vehicles. I hate driving cars and trucks. Okay, I thought there was a car blocking his path, but there's not. It is a hallucination. Oh, this is maybe a mistake. Is there a rock or something there? No, it's just a fucking bush or something. Oh. Probably the tree hitbox or something. Okay, sorry, bro. Sorry, Julio. I really got myself into a pickle here. Oh, I hate trees so much, man. Okay. Well. Okay. Going back up. Juke flute. This is definitely where Finn wishes that Tad still had a bike. Yeah. I suck at driving. Tad's a little bit better at driving than I am. Not a lot. And you can't tell because I'm the one controlling it. Okay. Here. Oh no. Oh no. Too close to the chickens. Don't like that. Do-do-do. I'm just super bad at driving. Now everyone gets to see what I usually cut out of videos. Alright. Alright, man.
Hello, Dr. Andy here. If there is anyone available, I'd love to run a quick idea by some people to gauge some interest and maybe get some help along the way. I'll be in the range area if you want to come talk to me. I'm very lonely.
Hey, Dr. Andy.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. I could do with you looking me. I had a unfortunate run-in with a cat, and the EMS did as little as possible to me, just to make sure I got up since I was alone. Said if y'all have like a rabies vaccine, I might need one of those. But she also wants to make sure you look me over, cause you know.
Yeah, I'll look you over and get you the vaccine done up there. Absolutely. How's work going for you? Doing some contracts?
Well, right now I'm just trying to learn. I'm trying to boil some water and kind of learn how to make the water potable, so I can help out a little getting people some water. I did some contracts.
Oh, that'd be good.
Last night with the skeleton crew, and I'm just kind of laying off on the contracts a little until get paid off on those, and so other people have chances, you know.
Ah, good. Very,
Yeah.
very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Listen, I want to work on a special project. I might need your help.
All right. Oh, what's your project? I heard your announcement over there.
Listen, I'm thinking about a triathlon.
Triathlon.
The Babylonian Games.
Ooh.
Like the Olympics with
Yeah.
Babylari prizes and medals.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Let people compete against each other and in friendly competition instead of at each other's throats all day with aggression and violence. We've
Still
heard the
might be at each
rumors.
other's throats, but with running
Yes, not
and
as much.
swimming and stuff. Yeah.
Exactly. Maybe a shot put. Maybe we do, marksmans. I don't know. There's all sorts of things. I'd like to get some people. I want to talk to the region of the Marduk, and maybe we get them to give some Babylari for prizes and stuff like that. Or maybe we just see about getting some medals made up.
Yeah. Medals are like, maybe, some sort of special privilege or special meal or something,
Ooh, we get a sorting hat, and we sort people into teams.
Ooh. Yeah.
Let's go stick this big needle in your belly. Come on.
All right.
Yeah, I was here for a while, but there was no one around, so I hit the city. A guy needed my urine.
Yeah, I was. A guy needed your urine. I was.
Yeah, he's gotta fight a demon or something.
I was around, but I didn't quite make it to the range before you'd gone. So.
Yeah. I put the call out, see if anyone was around. It's pretty quiet here on the weekends. Very quiet. Let me get the rabies vaccine for you. Just have a freaking seat there, Tad. How
Yeah.
you fitting in? You feeling? You starting to feel at home here?
Yeah. I mean, as much as I feel at home anywhere.
Yeah. What troubles you've been having? So you got some issues.
Well, one of the things was the non-violence thing against even animals.
Yeah.
And I've been working on dealing with that a little bit.
Sure, it's gotta go right in your tummy.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did the murder kitty find him?
Yeah, Murder Kitty found me.
Ah!
Oh. Yeah.
There we go. You're good.
Okay.
So,
It's
continue
fine.
what you're saying.
Keep your topic. I went over to the dock alone today and cried where nobody could see me while I fished. I did a fishing, and then I cooked the fish for myself. And so
This might help you a little bit too.
all right. So long as I am using the fish, I think I can do it. I don't know that I'll ever be able to point a gun at like a deer or something though.
That's fine. Have you found your purpose yet? Have you found something that inspires you to build something greater than you could have on the outside world?
Well, I'm working on a proposal right now. You know how I wanted to do like the bard stuff, where I just kind of go to individual New Babylonians and like get kind of their story, like something that they have overcome some sort of adversity in their life where they're not still like feeling bad about it at all, like or anything. It's just like a story from their life, and get that story and then turn it into a different story, like a fable or a play or a poem or something, and then have like a performance night.
Lullaby.
Yeah.
But I was also, before Babylon, I was an actor in many big movies, stage plays, A Boy and His Bike.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about getting back into my old acting boots.
Yeah, if one of the stories really fits well for a play, I mean, we're gonna have to cast that sucker, and put it on. For people.
I do renditions of modern movies, so the audience tells me a movie, and I do one man play the whole thing from memory.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah. You go. Thought that your tummy's gonna feel off for a bit, but
okay. Is there any kind of care I need to do to it? Just don't rub it too hard.
Don't get dirt in the tummy hole.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, careful. Don't eat too much. Don't want bloating.
All right.
But
Yeah.
if you do feel like you need some guidance or pointers in certain directions, let me know. I run a wilderness excursion where I help people achieve their goals, their ambitions, find their purpose. You know, help you
Yeah.
get back to your roots. You know, remember the little things in life that brought you joy. Help you out there.
Yeah. Hey, do you know anything about farming here? Because I was a
Yeah,
farmer all my life.
we got a farm over here.
I know there's a little farm. I found some wild carrot seeds, but I don't know I don't really know how to farm in these planter boxes. I always use like a big tractor and a combine and like that kind of thing. Like,
yeah, I'm not too sure myself. I know we used to have farmers and tanners, but I think everyone kind of defaulted to cars and blacksmithing.
yeah.
People love cars.
So I know there's like fertilizer and stuff over here. I just don't know.
Yeah, maybe you put the fertilizer down, you put the seed in, you water it.
Yeah, but I couldn't really figure out like. I feel like there has to be something else. Maybe
Well, there's a
I'm
whole
missing.
bunch of seeds in here.
Yeah, I think do you think maybe it's because I was trying with like the wild seeds, the wild carrot?
Oh man,
seeds?
that might be it. Oh, there's so much goodies. Oh, there's a bee.
Yeah.
We got a friggin' bumblebee.
Yeah, there's a bee. There's a contract for honey if you want to figure out how to. I have wood. I have logs for buckets, so maybe you get honey in a bucket.
How do we
somehow.
make a beehive?
Well, the beehive's right there.
Oh, let's set up the
That's right
beehive. Let's
there.
get doing bees. Come on.
Yeah, let's
We could be bee bros.
I'm gonna wait. Actually, let me see if
Where is freaking hive? Let's set up the goddamn beehive.
I have buckets.
Where should we put this beehive? Let's work on bees. Let's be bee guys. Bees
Bee
and
guys?
gardening. Yeah.
Well, we could put it around the garden because there are flowers around here, and it's like it's out of the way, so nobody's gonna run into it. You know, like.
I don't know freaking bees, man.
Yeah, I don't know bees either.
I don't know bees.
I don't know bees. Are we discouraged already?
You think bees eat their own honey?
I think they're more into the honey's their spit, so it's like,
I can't imagine they probably tasted it at some point.
well, it's their spit, so it had to have been in their mouth, right?
It's good.
They spit it out. That's
Well, we should talk to somebody who may know more in the field of farming than us. 'Cause
apparently Sophia has done farming, so
we
to
should talk.
Sophia.
We should try and talk to them.
yeah.
You just working on some contracts now?
Well,
Or
I'm
wrapping them up.
I'm just learning how to do things. It's
Oh.
you know, so that way when I do take a contract, I know how to do it.
Oh,
you
listen,
know?
feel no rush. Nobody told me about contracts for like over a week of me being here.
Yeah. Well, try not to hit you with my log here.
It's all good. It's all good.
Do you need
guess
a
it's
skinning
me.
knife or a hobo campfire or a water bucket by any chance?
I have a skinning knife.
Okay. These
There you
are
go.
well. I mean I have one too. If you want this one back.
Oh yeah.
It's just things I can make here, so I was gonna make you one if you didn't have it. You know.
No, I got a knife.
All right.
What other goodies can you whip up? I'm gonna try and get in the library. I gotta read the codex.
All right.
It's always locked, locking away knowledge.
Ugh. Into the library, huh? Babathlon. Babathlon. I'm a little hungry. Both in game and out. Let's have him eat his fish. See how good he did. See if it makes him sick. All right. Well, don't get in. I pushed the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna take Julio's truck back to him. Oh, good, he's not here. I don't have to talk to him about the damage. Listen, I got damage too, Julio. Okay. Let's see. If I boil salt water. Yeah, nice jump, Tad. Oh. Do 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 do. Now, I didn't see a difference. Okay. I'll take this. Cats. Cats. Okay. Okay. Go back. Go back. Go back. Okay. No reason to be shy, miss. little timid over there. Definitely a bike. Yeah, it's definitely a motorcycle. It's the bumps, the boom, boom, boom.
Want to come with me to the Cuban embassy?
No, I want to learn. I want to learn about the water stuff, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Like you just need buckets of water and you bring it to the hobo fires.
yeah.
I think.
Boil. I think I can do it on the stove too.
Good. Good.
I need to figure out what I need to do to put it in a cup. Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I got no clue. I got no dang clue.
Gotta
Even this
figure
right,
it out.
we're out of food. There's nothing here. It's garbage.
There's one food here. I'll maybe I can maybe cook some stuff up.
Yeah, I don't know how to use this stove. I never cooked on one such as this. I'm unfamiliar with how to utilize it to its true potential.
Yeah.
Maybe you need a kitchen pot.
Well,
Ooh,
no.
honeycomb.
I got some water in there now. So we'll see. You found honeycomb?
Oh, I got some mushrooms. Oh, there's lots of buckets of water.
Yeah, I put some there for a contract last night, so
Oh, good.
I'm leaving those there, and that's why I was getting new buckets of water, so I wouldn't use the ones that Anya needs.
No, yeah.
Kansama needs.
They know what they're doing in the kitchen. Yeah, you can know that for sure.
Okay. Let's see. I got a bucket of boiled water. And then, ooh. I made 4 waters. That's cool. Let's go put the hatchet back. Don't need the hatchet anymore. Okay. Now let's go get some food. Let's go get some fish. Use the fish first. Over here. What do I want to make? Yeah, Tad's not gonna go to the Cuban embassy because he knows Osvaldo is part of the Cuban embassy. Okay, it's just gonna. Not gonna overcook. Because Tad doesn't want to. Tad doesn't want to catch too many fish. Don't want to undercook. Because then someone's in trouble if they're really hungry. So. Trash on the counter. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Hey, you need some food, man?
Nah, I'm actually good right now. I was just checking to see, because we gotta get to cooking a little bit.
Yeah, I'm cooking right now. A little bit. We just gotta make sure that we put more fish in the buckets, I guess.
Yeah, we're actually looking pretty good on that.
That trash bag just sitting on the counter is bugging me. Tad is not really facing it. He's paying attention to cooking, unlike Finn. Unlike Finn. Seconds. I don't know if you can burn food in the... I'm assuming you probably can. In the oven? Boop, boop, boop. So much here. I'm so impatient. Just checking every 15 seconds. Got Shina, sort of. All right. We're here. Gotta put an Orpay in yellow, maybe. Make it seem slightly threatening. Alright, I gotta get 4 fish. Okay. 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 I can do it again. Done it before. Can do it again. Just helping people survive. None of the lives are going in vain. Alright. Now we'll see if I can actually do it. I was having some problems before. Come on. Come on, get back over there. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Y'all, I was bad at this in Stardew Valley too. Was it that or Animal Crossing? It was Stardew Valley. Pretty sure it was Stardew Valley. Just because I don't pay enough attention. Okay, you're big enough? You're big enough. And I just got 3 of your friends who are hopefully also big enough. Alright, oh. You are not big enough. Alright, yeah. Wrong buttons. Then I keep trying to move Tad, not the fishing rod. Eh. Yeah, I know. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. I will get better at this little mini game. It's not hard. It's just I do a bad job at paying attention. Okay. Alright. No, I know. I know. It probably hurts to be yanking against that hook. It's okay. You're going to be nourishment for someone. Nourishment, you know? That's a big guy. Okay. Alright. 2 more fish that are big enough. 2 more big enough fish. I got this. I can do this. Alright. When are more people gonna show up? We got Dev and Tad both doing their own things. Dr. Andy wanting to go to the Cuban embassy, which, you know, I would have been up for. If Tad didn't already know Osvaldo was part of that. And Tad does try to avoid the clowns if he can. Like, he's not gonna go hang out with someone who is always with the clowns. Alright, one more. Even if I want him to go hang out with someone who would hang out with the clowns, because I like I like how Tad treats everything like someone would, like, in real life. And the clowns are so unserious about things, like, you know, like being hit with a car. I'm gonna bring this up. I know I have said I don't want to talk about the Wendy situation anymore, but being hit with a car in real life is a big deal. Being hit with a car so much that you are unconscious is a big deal. You don't just forgive people for that. But it's a video game. It's clowns. It's, you know, you have to let it go sometime. So Tad let it go pretty quickly. He was sore about it that night. And, like, he'll, you know, if it's brought up, he'll still be, like, a little sore. And, of course, my cord for my headphones is stuck while I'm trying to fish. So I'm gonna be very awkward for this fish until I can get that cord. Okay, come on. Ah, no. Come back. I'm almost done. Alright, cord time. It was stuck on the back side of the wheel in my chair, so I was having a lot of trouble moving around. It's so small. Okay. Wait, I gotta make sure these are... Yeah, those are good. Alright, another one. Just another one. This one will surely be big enough, right? got this, Jay. No need. No need, Jay. I got this. I can handle the task too. See? I can do this. Come on. Just, I don't want to, I don't want to be fishing. But he needs to replenish what he cooked. You gotta be careful about not making too much though. Cause like, so far, right now, it's Andy, Ved, and Tad. And, Andy, Dev, and Tad. I can't say anyone's name right, including Tad's. And so, cooking too much, it's gonna just turn into trash up there on the counter. You need a little bit of restraint. So you do not waste the animal's life. Okay. Maresy dotes and dozy dotes and little lambsy ivy. Kill the ivy too. How about fishes? You stay in the middle. Stop struggling. It's fine. It's not fine. I'd struggle too if I were you. You're not even big enough. Oh, man. They are just not being big enough right now. Maybe the bread works better. Okay. No. No. Come to Taddy. Come to Taddy. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. No. Okay. It is not big enough. Let me double check. Let me double check. Must be over 10 inches. Eh. Jay, maybe I need you back, man. No. Celebrate good time. Come on. Celebrate ya. Celebrate good times. Come on. Celebrate. Celebration. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's a rockfish. Oh, you damn asshole. Asshole rockfish. I don't like you. I don't like you. Maybe it's all these damn fish in my pockets here. Go. Float away. I just need one more good fish. I only needed 4 good fish. I should have stopped at 3 meals, maybe. I just thought maybe someone else might wake up, you know? Like, just wake up. Just wake up. Just wake up. You know? Not hard. It's not a hard thing to do. Just to wake up. Oh no. No, don't fight. Don't fight it. I don't want to catch you, but I need to catch you, okay? It's just the way the world works. You're a fish. You were born a fish. If reincarnation exists, you'll be reincarnated to something cooler. I mean, some fish are pretty damn cool, but you'll be reincarnated to something that maybe is not so low on the food chain. I hate you. I hate you for being so small. I don't understand. I don't understand why I just can't catch another good fish. Are they all small now? Have we fished out all the big ones? This is a problem if so. Come on. Alright, yeah. You guys, I am stuck in fishing purgatory. I don't even have anyone to talk to while I fish. And I'm hot micing. But it doesn't matter because there's no one around. There's no one around. Tad's gonna look around for something else to do that he can maybe try to accomplish. Maybe he'll work on his proposal. Now the rockfish. Not even a big rockfish, just oop. Hit my microphone. Now I got celebrate in my head. I wasn't even listening to that song. I'm not listening to any music right now. I should be listening to music. What am I doing? It would make it less of a fishing purgatory. music going. Let's start in the middle of that song. That's fine. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah. And then, you know, I don't know, man. I can tell that we are gonna be friends. I can tell that we are gonna be friends. Safely walk to school without a sound. We clean up and now it's time to learn. I'm having a lot less trouble fishing now. I guess I've learned it. I just can't catch a fish that's big enough. I just need one last fish. One last fish and I can't catch one that's big enough. Seriously, man. Seriously. Just give me another one that's big enough. It's because I complained. Like sometimes, okay, you ever get this? Like sometimes you're having a rough time and you just aren't complaining, and then eventually you complain and suddenly whatever was bothering you, whatever was going wrong, is suddenly fixed. Like it just stops going wrong. Well, my problem is I just complained way too early. I have to suffer a little bit before I complain. It's fine though. It's only because I would have no problem with this if I'm puffer. I can't have a puffer. It's also too small. I complained too early about a task that, like, normally this would be fine. It would be fine. I'd probably be with someone. We'd be talking or whatever. It'd be fine. Except Tad is upset, and the longer this takes, and the more fish he has to catch, the more upset he is going to be when someone eventually does show up. He's already to the point where he's kind of nonverbal. I'm verbal. But he is taking psychological trauma. Jesus, come on. Down in there. Summertime, time. Before I transitioned, I used to be able to do a good Janis Joplin impersonation, specifically with this song. Now I cannot. I can't do it. Summertime, time. No. I can't get the right quality in my... Well, right now I kind of can because... Oh, not paying attention to fishing. Right now I kind of can get the right quality in my voice because... Oh, my voice is going away. I don't know what's happening. It's probably because I'm talking more. Like in my normal voice, truthfully. Spread your wings. Spread your wings. Wings, child. Wings. Spread those wings. Morning. And nothing's gonna harm you now. Now I'm paying attention to singing and not fishing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't you cry. I wonder if I'm getting fishing rep for this. I could check, I guess. I don't know. I guess I don't have a pixel pad, so I can't really check. It'd be cool if it is leveling up, so eventually I won't just be getting puny fish all the time. I think if I don't get it on this one or the next one, he's just gonna put the 3 fish in there. He'll be too upset. It's too much for someone's first experience fishing where they're not bawling completely, like breaking down, but they feel like they want to. Okay, one more. If I don't get it, I don't get it. He'll replace 3 of the 4 he made. Emotional. Yo, you bulletproof. Fairly local. I've been around. I seen the streets you're walking down. I'm fairly local. Good people now. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Well. music back down a little bit. I'm gonna keep it on though. Is there a barf? Vomit? I should have made it a little bit different color. Should I scream and shout? Let my feelings out. I never thought it'd come to this. What's it all about? It's rather funny in this position. Alright. I need to eat something. So, take a tiny break. People wonder what I'm doing. They come in the chat. I don't really have a be right back screen. So, just let them know, I guess. All right. I got a scarf down a sandwich. I got some hot Cheetos sitting here, so I'm gonna make my mouth burn while I figure out what to do. No, that's the wrong book. That's not what I wanted to. Although I still need to declare my holdings. Try signing one more time. There's no way Am Awkward is playing right now. And Signy would have called Tad back by now. One thing he does want to do. Turn water notifications back on. And go ahead and do that. He's not gonna say he's New Babylonian yet on there. He comes from a family where he doesn't advertise his family because Ken told him not to. So he needs to find a place. Can you get on top of that trailer? Probably shouldn't be up high in case someone comes by. I feel like working on the proposals maybe something I should do off stream. Like I usually do. My laptop's having issues. I need to take it to a repair person. The CPU fan isn't working correctly. And that's a bad thing to malfunction. So I'm gonna have to do that. But I mean, I could sit at my PC and work on the proposal. I just don't. I don't really like having an audience when I'm writing. Granted, a lot of what we're doing here is writing. I mean, that's what improv is, sort of. But there's not a lot of editing to it. I need to edit that proposal. Especially considering what I've learned from like devs today about his perspective on things. I gotta make sure the wording is good. Okay, those are just in the... Okay, this is container. Hey Frank, just wondering if it was possible for you to bring newspaper around New Babylon for me. Let me know. What was that? Something fluttering at the top of the screen. I don't know what it was. Come on, Frank. just message her. I'll do the grandparent thing and sign my text. And once Tad reads it, he can just give it to Eliza. She might already have. I think it comes out on Fridays. It's a quiet day in Los Santos. Well, maybe not in Los Santos, but definitely in New Babylon. It's a quiet day. Quiet day today. Listen, I gotta be honest, it's probably gonna stay kind of quiet. I'll probably give it maybe another hour, because I know a lot of people start a little later on Saturdays if they start, so give it a little time. And then if nothing happens, I might just end stream and go do some things in real life and then come back and just record instead of stream. Because, like I said, I am losing my voice because I'm just talking constantly. I'm not used to that. I shouldn't say that. I am used to talking constantly when I play Tad. But it's in his voice, and it's less strenuous than my voice. On my voice. It's just less. I do have some fun stuff that I could use. Actually, do I have... I have little pastilles. They're supposed to help you keep your mouth from drying out. Maybe it'll help my throat a little bit too. It's not what I'm supposed to be using for my throat. It's like if you have a lot of mouth noise when you talk because you're a little dehydrated. You can put one of these in your mouth. It helps. Helps a little. However, I don't think I really needed this. It's not really helping. What are all these? City Chronicle issue 9. Issue 8. Oh, I still have one of the fishing rods. Take that back. Alright, this one I read already. Okay. Go take the fishing rod back. But bang, bang, bang.
Capitalist scum! I didn't get into this to sling drugs. My God, you're a pussy.
Okay. Okay, man.
The Lost used to be a family. Ah, boring. We used to stand for something. Wake me up when it gets interesting.
I can't use a skinning knife as a weapon. I'm gonna go get the wrench back.
This ain't like the old days. Shut up, asshole.
Or a knife. Ugh. I just stepped in my own vomit. Gross. Gross, man. Okay. Alright, okay. No, what is it? One, no. What is it? What is it? Traffic binocular. I have plenty of time to look. Is it this one? This one works. Oh, this one isn't the right one. I'm washing it. I'm bathing him in the puke now. Okay, let's see. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. That was me. Is there one where they actually scrub things? we go now? A walnut shell. Alright, I'm just gonna sweep. Hello.
Hello, Ted. How you doing, mate?
Oh, not too bad. Just kind of lonely here in New Babylon. Thought I'd read the newspaper, you know?
No, I get that, mate. Apologies. I'll be honest with you. I did see your phone call, but me and Nora were filming a documentary, and we were just in the middle of reading a journal.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes things happen. You can't answer the phone. And that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's why I
are.
leave a voicemail, so you know what I wanted.
I appreciate you, mate. We are up north, actually. Give us a few moments, and we'll be at New Babylon for you.
All right, sounds great. Thanks a lot,
Okay.
Frank.
See you soon, mate.
Yeah, bye. I will eventually learn the layout of this place, so I'm not going the long way around ever. Okay. Come on, get happy. Don't be so eager to see people. New Babylonians. Frank and Nora are on their way to deliver newspapers. If you want to see this week's edition, I guess come to the front and wait with me. Otherwise, I'll see if I can get a couple copies leaving the booth up here. Hello. Go in the gates here so the cats don't get us.
Amazing. Is everything okay around here, mate? We've heard there's been a lot of things going on.
Yeah, Well, apparently on Thursday, we got bombed. I wasn't awake. But then there were piles of rubble yesterday when I woke up, and we cleared those up. There's still some little rocks that are there as evidence of it, but and the clowns have been griefing us apparently, and I don't know. Today's been very quiet, so I've only seen 2 other New Babylonians today, so.
Okay, all right, okay. So yeah, is Eliza not around today?
So far I haven't seen her, and I did let her know I was around, and I think she would probably let me know if she's around, but I don't know. We can actually, if you want to take a walk with me, we can go check to see if her spot's been disturbed at all.
Yeah, okay.
See if she's around. So how have you guys been?
Yeah, we've been okay. There's been a lot going on, you know.
Yeah.
It's, been a dangerous few weeks for us.
Yeah. It's been, I guess, dangerous for everyone. It's
Yeah, we did read. Now when we first met, and
yeah.
well, when I first, and I told you about, I think, about when we met the 2 people in the mask, and we believe one of them might have been Kenneth.
Yeah. Yeah.
He talked to us about potentially the Smileys being under investigation for a crime they didn't commit.
Yeah.
That man got found guilty this week.
Oh. Who was it? This is normally around where she hangs out. I don't see any evidence that she's awakened yet, but she might still, you know.
Okay, yeah.
It's early enough in the day. She might still.
Okay, no problem. If you see her,
yeah, I'll point her your
tell
way.
her to give us a call. Fantastic. Yeah, we yeah, what's his name? Nora, was it Dex Marshall?
Shit, I can't remember now.
I think that was his name.
Yeah.
He got found guilty.
Yeah, I think so.
7 years in jail and like over $1 million fine. Said he
because
put like
before Ian
Well,
died,
mate.
he mentioned that they mentioned a Dax as a confirmed Smiley, and we'd never heard of him.
I think he's in the Ravens. I think
He's in the Ravens.
I think wasn't he Nora? Wasn't he wearing a Ravens jacket?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think he was
Huh.
a part of the Ravens MC.
I see.
He's in jail for a
Interesting.
very long time now. Anyway,
Yeah. For 7 years, you said?
yeah, 7 years and $1 million out of his bank account.
I mean, that was a pretty gruesome killing, and I don't know how the Smileys did things way back when, but I do know that they took a lot of credit for other people killing, because that's something they could do. So maybe the Ravens decided, hey, let's do something that maybe we'll pin it on the Smileys, because you know, Kenneth was trying to rebuild, so who knows?
Were they aware of it at all that Kenneth was trying to rebuild the Ravens?
Were the Ravens aware? I
Yeah.
think probably a couple of them were. I don't know this Dax person, but as far as I
You
know,
reckon,
Kenneth was on friendly terms with them. He knew Misha from a long time ago. So
Okay, yeah, I was about to ask maybe Misha. Yeah, okay.
yeah, I think he met Misha when Misha was DOC way back when. So
Oh, really?
yeah, it's a
What I-
lot of years ago. Lot of years.
Okay, I was going to say, from the Misha I know, I could not picture him being DLC, could you,
Oh,
Nora?
no. Oh, no.
Every time we give him, like, he loves the paper. He
I
makes us like, we have to like stand there and listen to him read every single word.
Oh man.
And then
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait till you leave to read mine. You know.
and then he last time he gave us a poem, didn't he, Nora, and everything?
Yep.
Do you have like maybe a couple more copies I could take and leave up at the booth for New Babylonians?
Yeah, we did. I don't know what CJ, We give you a few more. We did give 10 to CJ yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen CJ for
They
a
might
while.
be in your little
They
library or
might be in
something,
the
but there you go.
library. Yeah, it's
There you go.
thank you. I'll put it up
Absolutely no
in the
problem.
guard booth where everyone can get to it, because the library is hard to get into if somebody's not here to unlock it, you know. So.
Ah, okay. So like, is there literally like no new? Oh, I've never seen New Babylon so quiet. What are you lot up to? Are you scheming? Are you doing something?
Are we scheming? I don't think so. I don't know though, man. I mean, Elias is more likely to tell you what's happening here. I kind of like, okay, so I'm her protege here, so I follow her around. I follow her around like a little puppy dog, but then people pull her off into private meetings, and I'm so new here that they don't trust me with stuff. So it could be something like super mundane, like not enough people are getting us water buckets, you know, that kind of thing. Or it could be I think this person's working with the faceless, you know, that kind of thing. And so
there's a contrast, definitely. Yep.
Yeah, definitely a contrast of things, but they don't trust Mr. Newbie, so they all have to pull her aside. So I just like stand off and pick my nose, like, you know, 30 yards away where I can't hear.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, well, funny enough, mate, we've been accused of working with the faceless this week, haven't we, Nora? So
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You aren't, are you?
Absolutely fucking not.
No.
Mate. I did. I think I was. I think I may have told you about it a little bit. Charlie called me up, and I had to do a mule thing because he was making me pay him back for not killing me because I stumbled into a meeting. Which now,
yeah, I remember.
I'm kind of fine with telling people now. It's far enough removed, and like obviously he's if the faceless are gonna kill me, it's probably gonna be because I'm in New Babylon, not because, you know, of this thing. But I was over at Humane Labs. I was given into a compulsion because I have OCD, so I was going to places where the family I just left have had meetings before. So I went to Humane Labs, like down in the lower place where that the water is, and then I ran into Charlie and one of his people there, and Charlie determined that they weren't going to kill me, but then I got taken out into the greater Humane Labs, and they did not put a hood over my head before I saw them dragging a New Babylonian with a hood over his head down to the water. I don't know which one it was. I didn't recognize their voice at the time, and that's all I heard is the voice. So, and then eventually they put a hood over my head and took me out of there and ran from the cops, and then took my stuff. It let me keep my SIM card, took my phone, took my weapons and everything, and left me in the middle of nowhere. So then I had to walk to the nearest weapon store, get a weapon, and steal a car, which I don't like to do very often, you know.
Jesus, sounds like a lot. Weird. I always appreciate, Ted, people, even if you've told us that before, I always appreciate people telling us stuff like that again, because one of the things we found, or at least I've found personally, is like, say we look up, we hear a story, or we look at a piece of evidence, and then let's say like a month goes by and we've learned so much more. One of the things I find useful is to go over everything again, because things will start to make a little bit more sense. So even if I've heard that before, it
I don't think
little things
I don't
in
think
my
I probably
brain.
told you that part. I might have told you about the mule part, where like a couple hours later, Charlie
tell us about the New Babylonian.
Charlie called me up, and he had me go black out completely and go over to the Ron oil fields and get in a van and drive it to the old FIB building. It's not very far away, back behind it. And I was supposed to not look in the back of the van at all and keep completely quiet while I was there. Like, no matter how much whoever I was delivering it to tried to get me to talk, I was not to talk. So I got out of the van, and there was Misha and one of his guys there. And Misha tried to get me to talk by talking about like fucking sleep and death and nightmares and stuff, not realizing who I am. Even if he knew who I was, he doesn't know all that about me. I have sleep issues, so it's no big deal. Like he wasn't gonna frazzle me with that. And then he finally got bored trying to get me to talk, trying to get me to break the rules. And they got the stuff out of the back of the van and transferred it to their van. And then I got back in the van and I drove back to the Ron oil fields, where Charlie told me I had worked off my debt to him of not killing me when I stumbled across a meeting I wasn't supposed to see. And then as we were walking away, he had me dial some numbers into my phone and the van exploded. Yeah, because
I remember that
Lovely.
because we've been through a similar experience, haven't we, Nora?
Yeah. He wants to show you that he can kill you at any time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So, yeah, that was that story.
Can I ask you something? Is Eliza okay at the minute? I know you can't go. Sometimes, yeah. Been worried about her, is all.
I think she's dealing with it, and I think there are just a lot of things going on with her, both privately and New Babylon, and obviously like faceless concerns and stuff like that. I think it's been a hard couple weeks for her.
Yeah, I can only imagine, to be honest, even from the little detail we know. But she's got you here for her, mate.
Yeah, she's got several friends here. You know Sunny Savannah? She's an old New Epsilon person. Is here now.
I don't think I've.
With a skeleton crew. They're a crew of pirates. Rawr. Or Yarg, rather. And she's very nice, and she knows Eliza she's known Eliza for a while, so she's been some emotional support as well. And I think Eliza's really getting to know other people here in New Babylon that have been
emotional support,
so she's at least got the emotional support down. She has a lot of issues still that need to be dealt with, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of people here that I spent a lot of time with when I used to work in Frank's. I know them to be good people, so I think she's got good people around her.
Yeah, I think so too. I
But
just
yeah.
wish she'd wake up so I could actually talk to her sometime. Like, okay, seriously, it being this quiet here, I feel like I'd get a chance to talk to her because
And it's typical. It's the one day she's not.
Yeah, most days it's just you know, interruption after interruption, and I don't mind it because most of the interruptions are like more important, you know, they're more urgent than what I got going on. So, you know. Today I got over my fishing phobia because I don't like hurting animals at all. I don't like hurting. Like when I was 5, I tried to fish and I didn't like hurting the worm and I cried, and then I didn't like hurting the fish and I cried, and my grandma got really mad, and then I just wouldn't do it ever again because I have a little bit more empathy toward animals than humans actually, and then so I got here and we're kind of expected to help with things, and I could do a little bit of like, you know, foraging and stuff like that, but if nobody's around like today, I need to be able to make my own food. So
yeah, of course.
Yeah, exactly.
I made myself fish, and it was hard for me, but I'll get used to it, I think.
Well done. We've had the pleasure of having some fish cooked for us here by Eliza, haven't we, Nora?
Yeah.
Very, I would say, acquired taste, in my opinion.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit questionable. So
Yeah, I don't know if it's anything to do with the waters over there or anything. A lot of, I don't know. I don't know
don't
the
know.
ins and outs of it, to be honest.
I did. I made some a few servings of like baked fish with no frills today because like I don't want to go through all of the supplies in the restaurant because they're gonna want those. They're gonna need those, and so I just was like, well, I'll do this fish I caught, I did 4 pieces. I took the fish from the supplies, but then I replenished it. Just I don't know. I think it's interesting to think about the fact that when you use something, that means someone else can't use it, so you should replenish it so that it's there for other people as well. It's kind of a new way of thinking because I'm just so used to just going to Takasuya and getting the food and then like maybe getting even too much food and then some of it goes to waste because I don't use it,
I know, honestly, in some ways, when I think, because I'll be honest with you, mate, I was before I had the pleasure of meeting this lunatic over here. I reckon if you would have given me another week, I think I would have applied to live here, just because I had been debating it. There's so many people I know and care about, actually, to be honest, that live here. Mr. Lang, CJ, loads of people. I could go on naming them for about 10 minutes. But I'm thankful with the path I took, but I don't know. I fear what I would have became if I lived in an environment like this, because I took so much time and care to prepare my glizzies. God knows what I would have been like trying to bloody cook fish and I reckon I would have just been walking around cooking fish for everybody all day.
Yeah. Well, right now we got Sister Anya and Ken Sama kind of holding it down because the Rat King he's spending a lot of time out in the forest, just camping out, doing his thing. So he's not around as much as maybe he would like to be because he's just like so distracted by the forest, So.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Do me a favour, mate.
I've never met him.
Do us a favour, Ted. If
you
just we've been keeping a little eye on Eliza's building.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. So if Eliza wants us to stop, we will stop. But we've got ways of keeping an eye on it which are all set up, which we are doing, a few of us every now and then. If
has she talked to you about what's happening there?
Yeah, she gave us a clue or two, so we both we know what's going on.
Okay.
But we just, like you said, in terms of like speaking to her about it in full detail, we just, Eliza's a very busy person, and so have we been. So whenever she's had a free moment, we've been busy, and vice versa.
Yeah.
But, we have ways to keep an eye on it which are currently in place.
I think she probably actually appreciate that. But I will talk to her and make sure, because I don't want to speak for her. But
yeah, okay. Well, got some good pictures, haven't we, Nora?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's great. All right, I can walk you back to the front. I don't think she's waking up.
She really should think about fixing that gas, like.
Yeah. Really, the whole place is gonna explode if it's not fixed, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. Although my biggest worry is what the person at the gas company is up to.
Yeah. He's gonna make us pay for that gas leak, I think.
My concern, mate, is that he's the type to make the whole city pay for that gas leak.
Yeah.
You guys walk so fast.
Frank
feel
walks
weird,
the
Nora.
fastest.
It feels weird coming here with that Paulie shouting at us.
Too.
I can't do his voice.
No, I definitely could not.
All
I'll be
right,
honest
we
with you,
should
Ted. I always
walk
enjoy
toward
your
car. There's
company.
a kitty over there.
Yeah, there's a kitty.
I always enjoy your company, mate, but it always freaks me out realising that my dad came over to America and slept with another woman. So we are literally pretty much identical, and it always freaks me out. But I mean, if I was just, again, I'm gonna do. I think I'll just do this every time we meet with each other. To be honest. I am like the UK version of you. I've had no sunlight in my life.
Yeah. I grew up on a farm, so I got that sunlight in me.
Exactly. You know. What was your mum's name?
Janie.
Janie.
She was in here in Los Santos until I was about 8, and then now she's in Minnesota. So.
Right, okay. My dad did spend a bit of a time in America as well when he was younger, so I'll ask him about it next time I see him. Okay.
He came around Los Santos, maybe, you know.
Maybe,
I will get Stacy to do a DNA test, but actually I'll have to get Gigi, won't I? Gigi will have to do it.
Maybe they can collaborate, you know. All right.
All right.
Y'all have a good
always a
day.
pleasure, mate.
Yeah,
I was just to let you know, by the way, I forgot to say the most important thing. The article with regards to Ian, we're still working on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have a backlog of about 20 stories, even after writing that newspaper. And it's not, we just didn't. Some stories are a little bit more. It's a bit important to like put a bit more time and get a bit of force into it, and we just didn't feel ready to release it yet.
Yeah, he kind of put a wrench in the things by dying, but depending on who killed him, which I still don't. I don't know. I've pretty much. The only person I haven't talked to who was someone I thought maybe. Well, actually, you know what? As I'm saying, there's only been one suspect that I've thought of that I haven't, ruled out. I'm thinking of more suspects. No, we pretty much.
I know. I've been accused like 3 times now.
I told Kenneth about the twats. So, I talked to Eliza about it, and she confirmed with me the same thing I thought, which is that y'all wouldn't do that. So, but Kenneth has to check any leads. He thinks it was idle. And I thought it was Joshua, but Lolly said it was definitely not Joshua.
I can tell you.
It could also be Chatterbox, because Ian had a habit of annoying Chatterbox.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know. There's no way of knowing. Okay. For me.
Yeah. Can you? I just realised I was just about to bring it up, but then you've just said him. What's the deal with this Joshua fella?
He's kind of like you, except he doesn't write stories, or he like whispers in people's ears and gets information. He's an information broker. So he has cameras up all over the city. He checks on. He clings on to like certain stories or certain people, and he watches them to see what they're up to. And he had a lot of fascination about the Smileys, but I did notice in his little interview, I think he thinks he knows more about us than he does. He knows about what the Smileys were. I don't think he knows anything about what the Smileys are now. He had to say I don't know a lot of times,
Yeah, I think a difficult thing for a lot of people to admit to when they're doing this line of work is say for example that a terrorist organisation we've been writing about. Me and Nora are quite honest with ourselves that we've been investigating them for maybe 2.5 months now, and I would say, I don't know about you, Nora, I would say I reckon we know about 10% of the story, if that.
Sure.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
And
you
most
can
of
never know.
most of the people who have the stories you need are being told not to say anything or they'll die. Like I was told.
Exactly.
You know, and
Yeah.
I was told that for something that I wouldn't have been able to piece together anything they were doing anyway, except the fact that they had someone with a hood over their head. You know? And they had snipers. Sniper rifles.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
the only real way to know everything about a situation is to live it yourself, and even then, sometimes it can be confusing.
Yeah, I don't have all the information about what I stumbled in on, you know? I lived it.
Yeah.
Well, I
Like
know.
my old man used to say when back when I was younger, there's always three sides to every story: your side, my side, and the truth.
Yeah. Yeah. And the truth is a side that's probably never going to be totally. It's never going to be out there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our job
All
is
right.
to peel away as much as possible, isn't it, Nora? I'm gonna take that as she agreed, I reckon.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just gonna take the agree. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it.
About what you said.
Yeah, you know. There you
Sorry,
go.
I was thinking to myself like a lot right now. Yeah, sorry, I think I'm just tired. Sorry.
It's been a long
Yeah.
week, hasn't it, Nora? Right,
It's
mate.
very crazy.
We've got a mayoral candidate to go and interview. He keeps harassing me.
Alright.
So.
Well, enjoy getting your political interview.
You too. Enjoy the old paper. I don't know if you've seen any of the live news episodes we've done. By the way, we're recording our third one tonight.
Oh, I'll look it up on my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are pretty cool.
I'll see you later, mate. Take care.
Bye.
Ah! Oh man!
Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know.
You're preaching to the converted.
All right. October 13th, 2024. A year ago, on the 13th of October, rumors began. This is the first date we heard when asking about the first time anyone heard about matters related to the Faceless. Time and time again, people keep pointing to that date and one location, Humane Labs. We took a closer look at some of the incidents that happened since that day, 12 months ago. Is this the same? From what we gathered so far, Convoy was transporting a high-value individual with top-secret documents related to nuclear weapons from Humane Labs to an undisclosed location. That convoy was intercepted by faceless assets who shot at the guards and the scientists before leaving with those documents. Apparently, after the incident, those documents were delivered to the Faceless. Did I just get a text? After that, months of rumors and operations began. There have been several incidents where the Faceless, or at least their assets, have been mentioned or seen. For this article, we will focus on a small timeline of the most public ones. I'm likely not gonna read all this. There's that one. New Babylon's attacked again, and again, and again, and again. Supernatural happenings. Oh no. What's happening here? Let's see. The lighthouse. Over the past week, we've already begun interviewing people for the documentary. Okay, so this is... Okay. Tensions rise between besties and LSPD? Oh no! State Marshal's final act. BCSO in ruins after attack. Oh, that's horrible. New Babylon opens its gates for trade. Alright. Got Kelvin and... or Clevin and Jesus. Gunner Game. New faces join the City Chronicle. Alright. Scalloped hammerhead sharks discovered. Ooh. And then that, the little crossword. Little crossword. Okay. I'm gonna... Still nobody really around. It's just kind of me. It's kind of a bummer, truthfully. Everyone's playing other games, doing other things. I want to interrupt their story time. They're having a little meeting over there. I'm not hungry enough yet. Maybe I'll stop the clock. Spinning this as much as yeah, much. What time is it? Go. Ah, damn it. He took his truck. I'm gonna go see if going to the ocean aren't y'all at the meeting, man? Doug doesn't want me touching his truck. I hurt that windshield a little bit. Sorry, Doug. It's kind of on a slant, though. I was thinking he could take over that, but it's kind of slanted. Hey, Mr. Onstein. Okay. Hey, y'all. How's it going? Yeah, that's what I thought. Asshole, you're in the way. Sitting on the step in front of the door. be right back. Alright. I think there's about as much as I can do at the moment. I'm gonna wait until a little later tonight to maybe hop back on with Ted. Maybe skeleton crew will be here or something. Right now he's just kind of bummed out. He feels a little bit deserted. But it is a Saturday, so he's not taking it too, personal. It's a shame for me that the weekends are when I have more time to roleplay. So I don't have to deal with my day job, and I can stay up later and that kind of thing. But I'm a little exhausted right now, I'm telling you the truth, and I think I need to rest my voice a little bit.
I hear you.
And people don't seem to be coming around. So Tad is a goner. He's a goner. Let me see. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Who do I want to send y'all to? Alright. Let's go over to Sonic. Plays Patrick. And he'll take good care of you. Take care of you. He'll take care of you. Yeah.